Hello, friends! Happy Wednesday! Oh my god, Esiclus, it is so hella windy here. Holy shit. Holy shit, I was doing voiceover today for the nail art video to match these guys. And, fucking, it kept showing up in the voiceover. Carrie, thank you so much for the free subscription! Oh, something's not working right because I couldn't hear that. I'm assuming you guys could hear that, but I could not hear that. 37 months. Let's freaking go. You heard the chime? Perfect. That's all that matters, is that you guys hear it. I just have to check the settings probably. It's always something. While I check the settings, let me just say, Seamus, congrats on being the official first. Suspenders is the official second, and Esiclus, you are the official third. Welcome in, friends. Hello, Carrie. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. 55 self-care check-ins. Excuse me, Seamus got his too. He's up to 10. You made double digits, Seamus. Let's go. I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked on the settings folder instead of the actual settings. Audio. Yeah, no, it's set to the right device. I guess if I do that, maybe I'll be able to hear it. I think sonar is down at the moment. I'm not sure because I actually had to select my headset instead of being able to just turn the headset on and it would automatically switch over. So I'll have to look into that. Not right now. Not right now. But yeah, no, Sunday we did nail art and this was the results, and they are super freaking cute. And honestly, I'm surprised they still look as good as they do, because I have done the dishes and I scrubbed the tub and the mirror in the bathroom and the bathroom sink and the toilet. And I vacuumed and I mopped. I've done laundry a couple of times. Like, I have done a lot with my hands and they're still looking pretty fly. So I'm impressed, because since I forgot to dehydrate the nail beds, I really expected by now they would have started to chip and peel. But I think the only real chipping I have is on this one thumb. Am I too close, Spot? There you go. Yeah, you can see it now. Just a little bit. Not too bad. So, it is what it is. It'll figure itself out, just like Obsbot will figure out what the actual color contrast should be, so that I am not like, bam, reflector white. But yes, so I did the voiceover for that despite the wind trying to completely fuck around with that nonsense. And that video will go up at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, which means it will be in time for Easter, which makes me very happy, because quite often I do these things and then I procrastinate on actually recording like the video and stuff. And all the nail polish sits out on my desk for an eternity, and the supplies. And then I get annoyed because they're sitting there, but I don't want to put them away. Just have to pull them all back out, of which there were 15 bottles of nail polish, okay? Let that sink in. 15 bottles of nail polish. I didn't want to have to pull all that back out, but I definitely wanted to put it away. So getting the video done this quickly, it just makes my heart happy. It really does. Despite that, though, it's been kind of a weird mental health day. I don't know if any of you have ever experienced this. I can't say I remember experiencing this at any point before. I probably have, but this is the first time that I've like really noticed it and have vocalized it for sure. When I'm doing a task, when I'm playing a game, my mood will be up here. And then as soon as I finish, it dips. But if I start another task, it comes back up. And so I've been doing this like up, good mood, dip, up, good mood, dip. And it's been like really weird because it's a noticeable dip. It's not that like, cool, job well done. I'm going from like euphoria of getting something done back down to baseline normal. It's kind of like I'm just above baseline and I'm dropping to below baseline, if that makes sense. So it's just, I don't know, it's been a really weird mental health day. So in that respect, I'm kind of glad I'm not playing RimWorld. I'm glad I made the decision to play PlateUp because I need a game to help energize me, or this is going to be one of those streams where I just like tunnel vision my way in, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Speaking of nail polish though, I'm sorry, you're going to get the ADHD style like rambling. Speaking of nail polish, Instagram served me ads like it does. But finally, it served me an ad that I was interested in. And that was for a mom and pop style, so it's small business style nail polish manufacturer, I guess is what you would call it, in Minnesota. And it's called Polish. And I picked up 2 of their colors. Shipping leaves so much to be desired. It came in a quote-unquote padded envelope. The envelope really wasn't padded, and one of the boxes was open, but the nail polish itself was not, so it was fine. Definitely either like a truly padded envelope would be good, or even better, a small box. Minnesota sucks. Minnesota is, it's interesting. I enjoyed everything out of Minnesota sucks. Not these. These polishes from this little small business are gorgeous. So I got this orange, and it will focus eventually. I promise. There it goes. It's stunning.
Doki doki ooh.
Go Vikings.
All my heart's
Oh, you have an ex in Minnesota?
My wonderful fiance.
I understand
Seamus.
that. So I got that beautiful orange. It's called Ancient Realm. Stunning color. And I got this really cool, shifty, like lavendery purple. So it shifts to like greens and blues. And this one is called Pixie. They're stunning. They're easy to work with. I'm really excited to have them. Thank you for the giant emote, Seamus. So I definitely recommend, if you're looking for like a small local nail polish manufacturer, they're worth giving a try. Ezeklis, I totally understand what you mean though by like fuck an entire state because an ex lives there. That is me in Alabama. That's myself in Alabama. I have since let go of the like heartbreak and the anger, but also like fuck Alabama. Yeah, Alabama, Ezeklis, because that's where my ex moved to after cheating on me with a mutual friend through the internet. She left me to be with that person and then later came back to the state and told me that what she had done was okay. And then tried to kiss me, but was still dating the person down in Alabama. And I was like, back the fuck up. Nope, not with her cousin. Not with her cousin. It was something. It was something. So, I feel ya. But I'm glad you're totally over it, because yeah, they're not worth holding on to the emotions. Ever. So yes, nail polish journey restarted. Small business supported. Excellent. Exes disparaged. Absolutely. We're getting into PlateUp today, though, you guys. We're going back to our not coffee, absolutely ice cream shop. Okay, the sign says ice cream only. clearly an ice cream shop. Ignore the coffee machines. This is a turbo run that we started in November that has not died yet. We're on OT, I don't know, I think 20. I think we're on OT 20. It takes about half an hour to get through a whole friggin' day. And I'm just waiting to die. Order vanilla espresso. No, Esicles. No affogato for you. Bad, Esicles. Bad. When I get it open, it's not open yet, but when I get it open, you should get a message in chat from Open Chef that says you can now visit the restaurant. I have permanent visits on, so you'll always get to visit. This is a step away from War Crime Wednesday. Like I said before, if I played RimWorld, I was gonna just zone, and nobody wants that, so no RimWorld. I think I'm done with RimWorld on stream for a little while. I really want to take time to get into other games on Wednesdays, lots of Phasmo on Fridays, especially because the Easter update for Phasmo drops tomorrow. Okay? There might be a bonus Phasmophobia stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how my day kind of plays out, because I'm definitely interested to see the changes that they're making with the personal items and the fact that finding the jackalope will change things within the game and the rotating maps. So we'll see. We'll see. It might happen. I have no clients tomorrow. It might happen. All that I have on my agenda tomorrow is a little bit of baking, because Saturday is the baking stream. And I'm trying to leave like Sundays for baking and nail art at this point and cozy things. We're doing it Saturday though, because Sunday is Easter, obviously. Just finished a quick mini Motorways challenge. Ooh, I love that game, Gary. Mini Motorways is so good. So on Saturday, we are doing Easter baking. I am starting my Easter baking on Thursday because I'm making that cranberry pomegranate mousse pie again. But I've decided that that particular pie we literally just did on stream in February. And if you missed it, go check the VODs. I don't feel like redoing it again. It is a little bit of a longer process. So I'm going to just do that on Thursday, save myself at least one pie. On stream Saturday, we will make a banana cream pie. We will make a lemon meringue pie. And then I am making these very special Italian cookies called pizzelle cookies. They are made in their own little cookie press thingy. It looks like a waffle maker, okay? That's the best way I can describe it. It looks like a waffle maker. It is not a waffle maker. It is for these very particular cookies. I'm excited. I did them last year with my aunt so she could show me how it's done. This year, it's gonna be just me. So I look forward to sharing that with you guys. But yeah, so Thursday, tomorrow, I'm baking one pie ahead. And you might be saying, why not bake it Friday? Funny you should ask that. You didn't ask that, but I'm going to tell you anyways. Friday, I have an ultrasound appointment for my thyroid because I have autoimmune Hashimoto's thyroiditis. It is recommended that I get a thyroid ultrasound annually. Not that my first 2 doctors that treated me for this thought it was important, and the third one didn't think about it until I asked about it, but I digress. It is recommended annually because Hashimoto's thyroiditis is where your own immune system says, hey, that butterfly looking organ in the neck, murder that. Get rid of it. We don't need that organ. And it just starts, killing it. So I am going to get the ultrasound on Friday, later afternoon. But if you're like me, you can't plan anything before that doesn't have a definitive end time. because you will absolutely be late. Whether or not you'd actually be late, you'll absolutely be late. Like, that's what anxiety is going to tell you. So you just don't plan anything. So no baking before that. Hence, Thursday. No, Esiclis does not get espresso. No espresso for Esiclis. Hello, Wazo. How are you? So, that being said, let's get plating, shall we? I already have everything up and ready to go. I just have to bring you guys on over to that screen. I'm doing good. It's freaking cold here. Like, I'm not gonna lie about that. It's freaking cold because the wind won't stop blowing and it's seeping in through the damn walls, but what can you do? Not much. That's for sure. Get the cord here to not be bound up on itself, because that'll suck. The gator puppy again today. She's so adorable. Aw, Carrie, I love that for you. And shoulders on day 4. Oh. You may have to talk to somebody about that. You know, that is technically an option, Wazo, but here I am. Esiclis does not live in upstate New York, but Esiclis also has the shitty wind. Like, it's just an East Coast thing right now. I actually also need to open Chef. That's helpful. Y'all can't visit if I don't do that. I think it's slowly getting better, not taking pain relief so you can monitor it and not over, so oof. Yeah, not overdo it is good. It's 70 Fahrenheit there. That's for now, though. I'm going to turn off selecting the meals for right now. Because I want to leave my face on this side of the screen instead of that side. So this way the meals aren't covered up. And then we're going to move this over here. 36 and snow. Yeah, it kind of sucked today. But tomorrow's supposed to be better. Tomorrow is supposed to be better. Returning to the restaurant. Let's see if it actually makes a post like it's supposed to. No, it did not. You can visit the restaurant at this point. It was nice there today, and we normally get similar weather the next day. Perfect, Carrie. Send it our way. All right. We are expecting 268 plus 102 groups. So to spawn, we have 370 customers. Good Lord. I know my face is in the way, but I promise you that's what it says over in this side over here. I promise. There's no setting of the fires to the table, Seamus. There is not. Sorry. Oop. I clicked back into the game. All right. Here we go. Ta-da! Ta-da! And then this is like my oops, I fucked up spot. Because it will happen. We just have to wait for the first customers to arrive. I have no research to do. I basically need to pay attention outside to see if we get a mess anywhere, and then I'll put a floor protector down. I've got the max amount of coffee tables I can put in before things get blocked off. I have the max amount of display stands I can reasonably run. Oh, right, their patience is hidden now. Eat and get the fuck out. Beautiful. This'll fuck me up when they don't want the ice cream. Like that. This person thinks they deserve a cheese board. Can you believe the audacity? I swear I can actually click on the correct thing. Tea? You want tea? Thank goodness. I was getting worried that that person wouldn't leave. They just don't understand that this is an ice cream restaurant. You want chocolate in there? What's wrong with you? Nobody wants chocolate. At least it was ice cream. Okay, we need at least 2 in the front and 2 in the back. We're gonna need plenty of floor protectors. 'Cause the 2 spots over here don't matter, but the ones where they walk do. I preemptively took ibuprofen too. Pumpkin pie I can do. This pumpkin pie also gets eaten fast and is easy to grab. Getting that in there though was interesting to say the least. Very interesting. God, we spent like 30 minutes of our time just on putting the pumpkin pie in last time. We might have all the food cards so that we can get for this run. So it might just be purple cards. Imagine wanting black coffee at an ice cream shop. The audacity of this person. The absolute audacity. Listen to your neighbors. Look at them. They're getting not coffee. Get the fuck out. Now you want milk? I tell ya. Double helpings of ice cream, however, we can go for. Better be a... Okay, I guess you can have an apple pie. With the 6 display stands, they're very likely to get ice cream, so I'm just sticking it on the tables. Hi, Good Books. How are you? Welcome in. Eat your ice cream and get out. You know, only 275 more to go with 44 left to spawn. I thought I was making good progress, and that was a lie. What do you want? Aw. A cheese... Oops. A cheese board. Imagine wanting a cheese board in a an ice cream shop. 2 of you want cheese boards. That's extra rude. Get the fuck out. That's more like it. Oh my goodness. Latte with extra milk. All the milk farts. So many milk farts for that person. Jeez Louise. Insanity. As if all the extra ice cream isn't gonna cause milk farts for these people. You know, one thing at a time. Hey, we're up over 300 in the queue. Yeah, this is overtime day 21. Whew, that's a lot of overtime days. Eat and get out of my restaurant. You want an iced coffee? Let me guess, you're gonna want something with it too, huh? Well? If not, then get out! Leave! Drop. Thank you for the alert, Good Books. I appreciate it. Leave! God, he's just sitting there. Oh, finally. I was about to doggy bag your ass. When in doubt, give him a doggy bag. Do you know how much cheese costs in this economy, sir? More than you can afford. More than you can afford. That's really good expensive cheese. Oops. I'm slip sliding around. One apple pie coming right up. If I could just do the dessert pies, I would be very happy. I do enjoy dessert pies. Milk. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I bake. You want a cheese board? Did you not hear what I told the other person about being unable to afford it? I tell ya. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da. This music will be stuck in my head tonight. More ice cream. You want an apple pie? Okay. And a cherry pie. Unexpected, but acceptable. Yeah, I need no less than 4. Floor protectors. Oh, you want tea. I got lost in the sauce in my brain. Zooming all around the house wants daddy playtime, but he won't be home. Aw, poor Arya. Seamus is very pretend upset with Hera right now, because Hera has developed this routine with me where if I go to the bathroom, she is right there immediately because she needs uppies. She literally puts her paws up on my, like, she gets up on the toilet after I close the lid, and she puts her paws up on my chest to ask for them. And she does not do that with Seamus. And he's like, when do you ask me for uppies, huh? She just doesn't ask him. She's the traitor. She won't play that way with you, so your husband is her person. Yeah, I'm definitely Hera's person. And Smeagol's faithless. See? Faithless wench. What do you want? Oh, you want a pie? Apple pie for you. Vanilla ice cream. Oh, we're under 250 people. Mommy gives them nummies. Daddy doesn't. I gotcha. I mean, it's not a bad system. How dare you ask for a coffee? Get out of here. Get out of here, purple person. Get the fuck out. I don't care if we are twinsies in color. Get out. This is not a coffee shop. Leave. Go. Be gone. Do 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 do. Bum ba dum bum. Dun 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 da 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 da. Yeah, so I've got health and safety, which is why I need the mats out in the dining room so that they can get to and from the tables faster, which helps with the queue time. Now, if we do really want to set tables on fire, if we really do want chaos, or if I just need a break from this run, I am giving myself the ability to save it, go back to the main restaurant, and I don't know what some of those are, so we'll just pull them up and, you know, finish them off and see how it goes and start something fresh. But for right now, I want to see how much further I can tolerate getting in this one, because I'm really proud of this restaurant. I'm really proud of how far I've come in a turbo. Look at all this beautiful automation. It's so glorious. It's compact and lovely. There is second helpings right now. You want an iced coffee? Get out of here. Leave and don't come back until you want ice cream. Like that person. See? Be like the other people. Blend in. You want coffee and a cheese? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get out. Get out of my restaurant. Is PlateUp too loud? I think PlateUp is a little too loud. I see it peaking. Let me just adjust that real fast. I just looked over and PlateUp is like all the way in the red. That's not where we want it. That's a bad spot for it to be. See, you take too long. Look at how fast everybody else goes. My goodness. And then somebody else orders coffee. Had to be different. Watching plastic ducks. Oh no, Carrie. Have you gotten into the plastic duck simulator? Did you get into that duck simulator? You also get out. Picked up the base one yesterday. Oh my goodness. Hey, we're sub 200. drop it. You want a cherry pie. You can play Ark while watching ducks. That is true. I know plenty of streamers use ducks as like an idler game. Well, they do a 24-hour and they take a nap for a couple hours. Which I feel like kind of defeats the purpose, but to each their own. Gotta do what you gotta do. How is the volume of PlateUp? Do I need to turn it down a little bit more? Because I do still see it going into the red. Black coffee, imagine. Doing a fundraiser and has it running during stream. Oh, donation lets you name a duck. See, that's cute. You may have a pie. Yeah, I need to turn PlateUp down a little bit more. We'll try that. Because I don't want it to peak too much. And I also don't want it to be like way above my own voice. What is this order? Oh. Put that right in the trash where it belongs. I actually will probably be doing my first fundraising stream in May. Which will also be my birthday month. May is gonna be busy. I don't want to do too much all at once because we just, like, beginning of March, end of February, we did the affiliate anniversary. And then at that same time, we hit 1,000 followers. So we celebrated that this month, which... Again, thank you guys for all of the support during that stream and throughout all of the streams that have happened. And next month is my birthday. Like, just so much happening. I'm gonna be 30 fucking 6, you guys. Where has the time gone? Grab the sugar for that person. Thank goodness they left. I was gonna go get him a doggy bag. I am, however, getting a doggy bag for this idiot. Out the door! Leave! You still got a bit of a lead. I don't want to catch up to anybody. I'd like to go back to my 20s. Before I had autoimmune things really barking down my neck, and before I gained all the weight and my hair started falling out. Yeah, that's the latest and greatest. My hair, like, every time I reach back, I pull hair out of my head. Not a fun experience. Probably thyroid related. Not much I can do about it. Just have to try to get a doctor to listen. It could also be vitamins related, and Seamus and I are still trying to eat better. Hey, we're about to be sub 150 in the queue. We've got a pumpkin pie. We've got a cherry pie. An affogato. There is something so satisfying about automated pies in this game. But then again, there's also something just so satisfying about automation in this game in general. I really love the automation. Coffee in this economy? Da da da, la da 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 da, da 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 da. Cherry pie. These two coffee drinkers are just taking their sweet time. Thank you. Tea. You really want tea? You seriously want tea? Wrong. Jesus. I struggle so much with grabbing the correct thing. But we will recover! PlateUp is still too loud. It's still too loud. So let me, once again, drop this a couple decibels. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't strike the red, basically. And I know that means nothing to any of you guys, because you can't see what I see, but... just trust me on this. Just trust me. La da 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. I forgot to set my hold still button. There we go. Now I can twirl properly. That's an important function, being able to twirl properly. Oh yes, and this needs to come down at least 1 more decibel, if not 2. Because I'm still seeing it peaking. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Spinny, spinny. All the ice cream. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, we're almost sub 100. We may, depending on how much they cost, because I don't remember how much I've spent on rerolls, we may try to reroll for more floor protectors. You don't want vanilla. You want a strawberry in there? Heathen. Heathen. At least it's ice cream. Spinning, we're spinning, we're spinning. Waiting for them to eat. This is a new ice cream technique, by the way. I'm giving it a good extra churn. I made my character a little too dizzy there. Spin, spin, spin. What? Imagine not wanting my ice cream and wanting coffee instead in an ice cream shop. Imagine. And you want extra milk. My goodness. Like, eat and get out. Or I guess drink and get out, really. Doo doo boop 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 da 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 da. We're sub 100. We've made it a third of the way through the day. A third. Yeah, as soon as this day is over, it's gonna be time for ads. You may have an apple pie, sir. Yes, indeedly do. Oh, pumpkin pie, okay. Did I say you could have iced coffee? No, I don't think I did. And milk. I swear. Some of these people. I've got to reach out to Lena, too. They had said that they would like to play PlateUp with me. Strawberry. Yeah, I've got a dumpling restaurant that's like fully automated that I've been doing off stream. Also back in November. And I think that one's about to die. I think it might finally be to the point where it's gonna be too much. Too many customers. You want a chocolate in there? Again, at least it's ice cream. But a chocolate? You're mixing flavors! Not that I... You did it again, you son of a bitch. person got me twice. No, sirree, Bob. What do you want? You want sugar? At least you're not getting the milk farts. No milk farts for the pink person. Da 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 ba ba da ba. Oops. Started to headbang a little bit. That's what I call it when I do this. Because the head wobbles. Head banging. Oh, this isn't good. If I've already got finger aches. I did take ibuprofen though. A cheese board. Not the cheese board, man. Not the cheese board. Give it. Thank you. Tea in an ice cream shop? That was a smooth grab, though. Iced coffee in an ice cream shop? Tisk, 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 tisk. Oh, I shouldn't do that, though. Because if they order, like, extra sugar or something, I won't be able to deliver it to the table. The nice thing about Turbo, by the way, is that they do not get rain outside. You'll never lose the restaurant to rain. To other bullshit, on the other hand. I need you people to eat and get the fuck out. We're at 50! 50 people! Imagine getting a doggy bag and ordering seconds. What audacity. I will say, though, because we have exclusive, I already can tell you that the table patience is not going down. Oops. Grab that. Because exclusive means that as long as there's a queue outside, table patience does not reduce. So at the very least, the hidden patience doesn't matter at the tables until the queue is gone. And there's still 39 people in queue, so it'll be a moment. Twirl and place. We're getting there. Yeah, we need at least 4 more floor protectors. Eventually, we're going to have to take advertising, and that's probably going to be what murders us, because it'll be an additional 25% customers. And on top of, like, 300 people, that's an extra 75 people, basically. 75 people is huge. And without any other food cards, there's going to be no more reductions. And I don't think I've taken any advertising cards yet. I don't think I have. Milk farts ahead. Milk farts. Oh, you want seconds. I'm out of doggy bags, so I can't force people out of the restaurant anymore. You want an affogato? You just had coffee. Bro! You're gonna give yourself a heart attack. Jesus. That's too much caffeine. This is Death Wish coffee, sir. It's highly caffeinated. To motivate you to get the fuck out. Oh, you need more ice cream. Boop, boop, boop. Sugar for that person. Ooh, we're sub 20. Oh my goodness, this is the end of the line. It's a miracle. These people are very messy. Can you imagine if you ate like this at home? Your mother would murder you. And if you are the mother, you'd murder the children. Like, disgusting. Filthy. I need a waiter type person. The bussing person. Janitors to come around and just clean up after all of these people. Absolutely gross. Also, my nose itches. Please don't mind me. Oh my goodness. It's the final people. Imagine wanting 2 chocolate. Imagine wanting tea. Nobody sees any waste in this restaurant. Goodbye! See ya! Get out! Woo! That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna take double helpings for the reduction. And hope for the best. Because I think that's 2... double helping cards. Oh, I didn't realize we had... Yeah, we are never not getting affected by closing time. Yeah, all you can eat. Customers can order courses twice. Picky Eaters was a free card. This is also the order in which I took the cards. And I forgot about simplicity. Oh, we have one of the advertisings. Okay. All right. I'm gonna buy this just to store it. Because you never know when you might need another grabber. One more try. Yeah, the game hates me. It just does not want me to, Ooh. I'll take this, though. So that'll let me resupply this a little bit. Okay. Pausing for a moment, running the ads, stretching my hands. Get up, move around, stretch your legs, refill your water, whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. Ads are going to run, it's our little commercial break, and then we'll spend another half hour getting through another 339 customers. So I'll see you guys in a moment. Rare.
What's the bottom?
A bottom?
God.
Instead of a top?
Yeah. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Love you.
What is this play doing here?
I think you just made his month.
Don't worry, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Gizmo. Let's go turn in our contraband. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Oh, did it trigger? I get fucking dead. You teabagged and got stuck by Blood Warden. That's how pregnancy happens. What? We had a kitchen boner. You know, you go to make breakfast and your husband gets so excited and then boom, the eggs are fertilized. That's how it happens. There's a spider. There's a spider.
Okay.
Oh my god! Look at him over there. Just staring at me. Ready to cry at me. Come here. No? No? You want to come over?
All we need is a projector and an antique telephone. Did you find the keys? Oops.
Damn it.
I got Tamahiti! I did it!
Oh no!
I went to go prepare for the light, and Sagnico was right there.
Come here, Ghost. Ghosty Pants! I don't think it is. It's behind me. It's an Obake! Did you see that? Did you see that? I've never seen the shapeshift before. Then watch the magic. I love it so much. Where are you? You could say that! That might be a close encounter, yeah. Yeah, I'd say. I was wondering if I could do that. Not gonna lie, that's kind of bullshit. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. Oop. I must have been clicked out of game. There it is. There it is. Okay. Fantastic. Well, shall we get on with the ice cream shop? That's totally not a coffee shop. Yes, come visit the restaurant, Suspenders. Ran into a meeting. No worries, meetings are important. Amber, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. I am doing good. I'm cold because it's windy as hell, but I'm doing good. How about yourself? Gotta tell these people to get ice cream. We're on the wrong thing. When did that happen? Good thing I still have 52 seconds before anybody shows up. That's enough time to copy. Waiting on a meeting with Microsoft sucks. At least as far as like having to actually deal with them goes. So that's a shame, Suspenders. Alright, people, get into the restaurant. All 339 of you. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. Yep, here they come. But the first round understands that this is an ice cream shop. Go get that coffee, Suspenders, because I can't serve it to you here. There's no, like, ignore the coffee machines. There are no coffee machines here. There's no avocado. There's no ice. There's no cafe lattes. Oh, I'm just stretching my back a little bit. None. None at all. That's right, they are more... Oh. They're more likely order doubles. Which, I mean, that could be the end of the restaurant. Who knows? Anything's possible. I also, again, apologize if you can hear the wind whipping outside. It is quite unnerving. What? You don't need chocolate. You don't need chocolate. Silly blue person. I'm like a cat with the zoomies. I'll just go back and forth. Ooh, cherry pie. Interesting. Something different. And spin and drop. Woohoo. Put that on the table. Put that on the table. Hey, we only have 143 more to spawn. Coffee? This is not a coffee shop, pink person. Get the fuck out of here. With extra milk? Oh my goodness. I tell ya. And the overall timer you see up there is how long we've been playing this particular restaurant for. It keeps track of how long I've been in this particular save file, which I find really cool. I'm pretty sure this is a Milo mod. He makes the best mods for PlateUp, hands down. At least as far as like quality of life goes. La 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 da, da. You want Neapolitan? Yeah, look at how fast that person made it to the chair because there's no mess in the way. Three more floor protectors and we're all good. And then I can go back to doing zoomies to make it even faster out there for them. I mean, maybe I'll eventually make it a Zoomy Nation out there. Depends on how long this lasts. You want a latte? Imagine a latte in an ice cream shop. We just shake our head at this person. Shake our head in shame. And they want the milk farts because they're getting extra milk with it. And I am not paying attention to these people that need their second helping. Whoops. I'm so distracted. That's right, you order ice cream this time, motherfucker. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, so the top timer is total time in this run. The bottom timer is how much time I've been in today. But you're back for ice cream? Hell yes, Suspenders. And you ate all of the ice cream. And I think you enjoyed it. Pretty sure you did anyways. Suspenders, I'm baking on Saturday. Are you coming? Gonna come hang out? You for sure did? Hell yes. What? What a weirdo. Who wants chocolate? And not even 3 scoops. And an affogato this person. Time to throw him out. Get out of my restaurant. Cherry pie. Okay. Pies are just as fast as ice cream, so you're allowed to have that. That is Easter. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Are you really that far ahead of me that my Saturday afternoon will be your Easter morning? Holy smokes. We need an apple pie. Cute. Oh, that's awesome, Carrie. Congratulations. A cheese board? Eat it and get the fuck out. And tea! This is an ice cream shop. Ice cream shop. It's 10:30 on oh my goodness. Yeah, you are that far ahead of me. I always forget just how far ahead Australia and New Zealand can be. Oh my goodness. And this bitch wants iced coffee. With extra sugar. Yeah. I guess that will be difficult. It will be Easter Sunday for you. Well, never fear, Suspenders, because I'm baking again a week from this Saturday for my bowling banquet on the following Sunday. So your Sunday after Easter morning can be spent with me making cookies. There's options. All of the options. Heck yes. And then I think the Sunday after that, which should be the first Sunday in May, will be more nail art. Although that'll be your Monday morning. Not the cheese board. Because I have to actually pick something up after you. People won't just sit down at the table. Hey, we're almost sub 250. Whoop. An apple pie. That. Because no kiddos. True. A lack of kiddos does make it easier to enjoy the Strim. Kids are great and wonderful, but they do interrupt things sometimes. Tea? Imagine wanting tea in an ice cream shop. I almost called it a coffee shop, and that is incorrect. That sign out front clearly says Ice cream only. Dessert pies are okay, though. Another filthy tea drinker. Get out. Strawberry vanilla. Oh my goodness. You know, I can handle an apple pie with your vanilla ice cream suspenders, granted. I can grant that request. Look at that. This person thought that was a great idea, too. We're sub 250. Huzzah! Oh, we got a Neapolitan. And we got us a filthy iced coffee. You are most welcome, Suspenders. The mostest welcome, even. I love seeing the emotes float across the screen. It makes me so happy. That's definitely one of the best widgets from Streamlabs. So, for people who might be fellow streamers, you don't have to use the Streamlabs OBS, aka Slobs, to use their widgets. You can just go to the Streamlabs website and then get widgets from there to use on your stream as a browser source. And that's what I've done. That's how I have the emotes that float across the screen when they get popped up in chat. I'm ready. I've got more vanilla ice cream. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with you? Why would you ask for that? Why? Yes! Look at him go. With extra milk. But now I can pick this up and wait. I love the Tootie taking notes one. Oh, they're all note takers. I recognize one as Kulu and one is Tootie. What's the little bear? Is that Switch? Is Switch a bear? Tea? You want tea? Oh, freed Siren, aka Daddy. Got it. I feel like I haven't seen Siren hardly at all lately. Or freed, I guess would be the better way to title their name. Oh, she's camping. That's fun, though. Seamus and I will be doing that this summer. You call her Siren? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Leaning on my braid here and it's getting uncomfortable. Oh, not more ice cream. Affogato! Oh my god. Yeah, you've gotta go. Get out. The more likelihood of double helpings might actually murder us. There's still 206 people to go. Thank you for the lurk suspenders. Good luck with Microsoft. Itch. Got the streamer nose itch where you get under lights and it just makes your nose itchy for whatever reason. You may have a pumpkin pie. Have some milk. Chapstick real fast. Don't you dare. Damn it. You wanted something else. Second helping of ice cream. Do, 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 do. Da, na, 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 na. La 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 da 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 da. Do 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 bum bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. Why do you want tea? Just do that real fast. And you want sugar in your tea? Just get out of my restaurant, okay? We don't need your kind in here. I need sweet tooths, not tea drinkers. Oh my god. Affogato. I saw the pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pies are fine. Oh my goodness, surviving with JJ. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. My name is Saknika. You may also hear me called Sam. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, currently playing some PlateUp, but sometimes we play horror, we paint our nails, and we even bake. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, before I forget, I'm also a member of the Everbreak Global Gaming and Set the Tone stream teams. Raiding with JJ. Oh, you were also playing PlateUp. How did it go? How was your restaurant? Did you get very far? Were you letting chat set your tables on fire? My chat would like me to let them set the tables on fire, but alas, we're just trying to get through 300 people in a not coffee shop turbo run. Playing PlateUp, but you could barely get past day 5. Oh, are you new to PlateUp? Because there is definitely a learning curve, and there are some very specific points where it's just a struggle to get past that day. So new. Do you love it, though? Do you love it? You were getting wrecked. Welcome in, Rye. Because, yeah, there's definitely, there's a point in PlateUp where it just snows you. Chaos and so much fun. Excellent. Yeah, it is beautifully chaotic. The best tips I can give you for PlateUp is try to automate things. And try to get not a ton of courses, but definitely as many reductions as you can get. Because the more courses that you have, the more they sit at your tables, and that's just no good. You were playing with your husband. Oh, I love that. A husband-wife duo. That's so wholesome. I love that. Well, thank you so much for the raid, you guys. I will definitely, I'm going to make a note of it. I'm going to go check out your stream afterwards. Check out. I have like a little notebook that I physically write things on, or I will forget. Surviving with JJ. I love the dynamic of like husband-wife duos and stuff. Those emotes are cute. I totally understand though if you need to raid and run, if you've got to get up, stretch your legs, refill your water, just plain not stare at a screen anymore makes total sense. I would love it if you'd leave a lurk. If you feel like you need to just close the computer though, I also understand that. And if you want to stay and chill, I'm happy to have you. Yes. Gotta go feed the baby. Yes, go feed the baby. Yes, lurks are wonderful. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, and I hope you guys enjoy your time here. And I hope you enjoy continuing to play PlateUp. All right. Where were we? Right, yelling at people about the fact that this is an ice cream shop, not a coffee shop. The sign says ice cream only. What? What? Okay, it is ice cream, but why Neapolitan? Do you not see the suggestion for the vanilla? They don't follow instructions. I don't know what to do. Slap it down. Get that ice cream. Coffee? I told you, this is not a coffee shop. With extra sugar? Oh my goodness. Line patience seems okay. Here. Have ice cream instead. Like that person. Yeah, eat that ice cream. Eat it. Good. Excellent. They left. You get out. You're gonna... Yes, eat the ice cream. Drop that. Gotta keep moving. Move it. Excuse me. Okay, an apple pie is acceptable. Vanilla ice cream and apple pie does go very nicely together after all. It really does. We don't serve iced coffee here. Oops, wrong button. I need you to leave, though. Because you're going to take too long. Oh, and you're going to order seconds. Better be ice cream. Set that down. There we go. Get some extras on that. Excellent. Excellent. Get that line moving. Moving right along. Oh, how dare. The betrayal. And another one of you that wants coffee? Ugh. The audacity of these people. I need you to kindly get the fuck out. Doggy bag the tea drinker. Leave. Oh my goodness. More tea. Get out of here. That's probably the only downside with the ice cream is you can't actually do, unless I figured out how to automate ice cream, of which I don't think I have enough space, you can't use the tray with it. Oh, I was getting a little nervous there. We've got us an apple pie. Whew! Brought that patience right back. Yikes! Eat the ice cream and go home. I know that's what you want to do. Eat the ice cream and go home. Yeah, bud. Tea? What is with all the tea today? Listen, I don't have any public restrooms. So if you have to pee from all this tea, it's not my fault when you have to pee outside. Bum, bum, ba-dum. It never fails though, you guys. Like, I had dinner. Seamus made us a really nice dinner tonight. I'm hungry. I'm playing PlateUp, so I'm hungry. This is bullshit. It never fails. The audacity of them to want coffee. Okay, 3 people left. They can have their coffee. I was debating on getting a doggy bag. Coffee? You also want coffee? Oh my lord. Have a moment. Water's important. Stay hydrated. This is the friendly reminder that if you have not had a drink of water recently, you should probably take a sip. Thank you for getting your daily self-care check-in, Batwoman. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I need this fuck to leave. Get out. This needs to go in the trash, Rooney. Drop it. Woo! I got nervous. You're doing good as well. Fantastic. For those who don't know, it is !visit if you want to see your name in the restaurant. Provided, well, it's permanent visit, so if you don't see it today in this restaurant, you'll see it tomorrow in the next one. I'm skilled at this game. I've learned a lot from Wonk Duty. But even still, like, because I compare myself to her, I'm gonna tell you I'm really not that skilled. No! Pumpkin pie. You need a pumpkin pie. You may have one. Keep them moving. Water while you can. Hey, we're sub 150. When did that happen? Oh, hallelujah. There is a lot going on, but I've automated so much of it that it helps immensely. If I had to be cooking all of these pies and cheese boards and stuff individually, we would have been long since dead. Automation really is the key to this game. But learning how to do it and getting there, it definitely takes like a lot of time. And even to this day, like I have to sometimes look up guides on YouTube and stuff so that I can figure out how a particular item works or how it's going to make the automation function. And there are some things that you just can't easily automate, like ice cream. Oop, you want apple pie. And you want Neapolitan. You want affogato? Rude. The things at my feet. This? Oh, you want an apple pie. Tea? You want tea? The moving things. Oh, these guys. Those are robot mops. So they keep the floors, or robot buffers. They keep the floors buffed so I move faster. They used to also clean messes, but they don't anymore. So any spot where their bases won't gain a mess. And then they run around and they clean up the floor for me. To make it all shiny so that I can zip along. Imagine wanting a latte in an ice cream shop. Yeah! Hey, we're sub 100. Let's go. Well, almost. We're exactly at 100. Now we're sub 100. We had a couple of dicey moments, but we're doing better now. Tea? I have had so many orders for tea today. Pumpkin pie. Put some more ice cream up there. You know what, tea drinker? I don't like you. Get out of my restaurant. And in case we'll need them, we'll hit that with, whoops, with the supply thing. Affogato? My word. Oh, that works. That works. Do you like to play PlateUp, Batwoman? I take it? Because I'm pretty sure I remember meeting you 2 affogatos. You're gonna have a heart attack. These are highly caffeinated affogatos, sir. I remember, I think I met you in Damn It Karen Alley stream playing DBD. You've never played, but it looks fun. It is really fun. I highly recommend it. It can be solo play, which is how I'm playing, or you can actually play with up to 3 of your friends. And it has remote play available, so I'm playing with a controller personally. I find it much easier to play this game with a controller, but it does have mouse and keyboard functionality. So if your friend wants to use mouse and keyboard and you want to use controller or vice versa, you can actually let one other person play on your account at the same time as you, and they don't have to buy it. So like, you could, if you have a friend who plays, you could try before you buy and whatnot. You love playing with friends? Yeah, it's a great game to play with friends, especially because it gets very chaotic. I definitely recommend it. And if you put it in your Steam wish list, it'll notify you when it goes on sale. PlateUp, I feel like PlateUp does 2 or 3 sales throughout the year. Yeah, you should definitely check and see if any of them have it. See if you can remote play with them. A lot of people say this is similar to Overcooked. I personally like this a lot better than Overcooked, but that's just me. Whee! The music's also very addicting. I hum along to it all the time. Overcooked, but you haven't touched it yet? Yeah. I tried Overcooked once, and I don't know, I found it a struggle. Maybe I should pay attention to how Tootie and Essequist play it, and I would understand it better, and maybe then I would like it. To be fair. To be fair. Dun, dun. You want a latte? Imagine wanting, and with extra milk, all the milk farts. Imagine wanting a latte at a coffee shop. It's all good as long as you're having fun. That's true. So long as you're having fun, that's what counts the most. You are correct. I personally really like games that I can have zany fun with my friends in. And I know Overcooked would be one of those games if I could just get the swing of it. I mean, that's why I like Mount Your Friends so much and Stick Fight the Game. There's nothing special about those games. Well, Mount Your Friends is its own genre of game, but there's really nothing spectacular about them, but they're such great party games. Oh my goodness, another latte? I can, in fact, aim. Yeah, I will. Slowly but surely. You want tea, motherfucker? You're lucky I'm feeling in a giving mood today. Because you're giving migraine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're lucky other people left or I would have thrown you out with a doggy bag. Okay, a pie is acceptable. Same for you. A pie is acceptable. Listen to him cook. Such a good sound. Such a good sound. But it just makes me hungrier. Hey, we're sub 50. Speaking of sub 50, we hit the monthly goal last Friday. So to make it so that everybody is aware, I've decided I will run all giveaways for sub goals that have been met at the end of the month. So that is for a $25 Steam gift card. It'll be on the last stream of the month. I will put that in Discord just so that it's easily found and referenced. But yep, we'll run that giveaway at the end of the month. All you'll have to do is be here. Be here and be following. We need an apple pie. Yep, because it's very easy once those two conditions are met to make sure we become friends on Steam so that I can actually send you the gift card. Although Steam will impose a 3-day grace period before I can send it if we are not already friends on Steam. At that point. I was about to doggy bag that frozen coffee bitch. Yeah. And I think Steam does that as a protection in case somebody's account is hacked or whatever, and trying to just automatically add their friends and then send them gift cards through somebody's hacked account with stolen credit card information. So it makes sense, honestly, it does. Milk for your tea. You know what? I don't feel like waiting. Oops. Oh, you're gone. Well then. I was about to say, I don't feel like waiting for you to finish drinking your tea. A cheese board. I was just getting comfortable of not having to do cheese boards. Welcome back. Oh. Nice suspenders. Oop, that's not what I meant to grab. I'm slip sliding around. And here I thought you were talking to Microsoft. Ooh, more monies if you get it, and it's for 12 months. Nice. So are you just doing contract work, basically, suspenders? We're almost there. We're sub 25. They canceled. Aww. That's rude. Damn it, Microsoft. You naughty. And they want to fill the position. Okay, well they do a... Oh, okay. That's pretty sweet. So you temporarily take on a higher position with presumably more responsibilities, which gives you experience, and then when they find somebody, they'll put that person in the role, and you'll step back to your duties, but now you've got all the experience, if I'm understanding this right. Get out. A cheese board. You know what I'm going to say to you, don't you, coffee drinker? Go. Put your liquid in a bag and get out of my restaurant. I swear I can put that away. Okie dokie. Or they will find you to fill the role. You know, that's not a bad option either. No, no, no. They want ice cream, not milk. Ice cream is acceptable. We only have 4 people left in the queue. Huzzah! We did it! We made it through overtime day 22. Why do you want tea? You know, everything was all well and good, and then you asked for tea. Leave. And you want a cheese board? Since you're like one of the last people, you can have your cheese board. I did do it! Yes, Suspenders is very busy with the phone calls. You get the last of the ice cream, and you know what? Screw it. Go. Take your ice cream in a doggy bag and leave. Bye! Whew! 339 people. That day, 367 this coming one. Oh my god. And what card do we have to take? You know what? You know what? Make those messes bigger. We're working on our floor protector game here. Yeah, I don't think we have any more food cards, so I might be okay to not buy the rotating grabber. Can I get any more floor protectors? Not there. One more try. One more. Bah! We'll take it up to 700 in the cost. Trying for floor protectors. Doesn't it? Not gonna lie, that's kind of tempting. But it's not tempting enough. Like, we have so many customers. Oh, I just realized I don't think I can put floor buffers in out here. I think that'll block the customers. Fine, PlateUp. Don't give me more whatchamacallits there. You know what else? I'm gonna swap these. Because I always am gonna need access to the doggy bags. I don't always need access to the shoes. Okay, with that, ads now, so no ads while I'm in the middle of a day. Gives me a chance to stretch my hands a little bit because the controller does tend to make them cramp up. So, let's take our commercial break, get up, use the bathroom, stretch your legs, refill your water, use the bathroom, whatever you need to do. Now's a great time to do it. Nobody misses anything, and I'll meet you guys back here in just a few minutes. Fly with it. Did I... Oh... Okay, clearly I don't know how to use it. We got a bedroom boner, standing at attention. And I took a picture of it. Okay. We're gonna be at this a minute. Good God! Show me 6! Yes! 3, 4, 5. Yes, that's 6. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. Preheating the oven to 400 Celsius, which I think it, or 400 Celsius, 400 Fahrenheit, which I think is 200 Celsius. Wow, brain. 400 Celsius would be like death.
Where are you? How old are you? Thank you. Damn. Well, we got Spirit Box. So there's that. Sorry. I'm sorry. What is that? What? No, that's it. Pack it in, pack it in. Don't quote me on that. Or do. Be prepared to judge her very harshly,
I'm
okay?
Ready. I'm ready. I moved my mic closer.
Nikki Boo likes to squeeze the filling out of the pizza rolls and then dip the shell in the filling like tortillas.
Stop it. Get some help.
Exactly.
I don't know where he went.
I couldn't tell you, but I'm gonna work on this jet. Ah!
Oh, no, you're not.
We'll just have to trust that everything is out of it. Oh, it's almost sour. Oh my god, that is not what I was expecting when I gave it a taste. Yeah, you get that raccoon, bimbo. Killed it, and then ate some of it, and then brought it in for us. What a good panther. Bimbo's so reliable. No! It's gotta be random. Ooh, got her.
Good shit. I always said that. Oh my god, there's so many of them over here. And I think that they're gonna...
Pick this one up.
I'm gonna... If you want to get her after you're finished, I'm gonna get this Fung.
Oh man, that trap was beautiful, Allie.
Thank you. They're on this one over here by Maine. They're gonna get it.
Meow! The fuck is that noise?
What the fuck was that shit? Why is there laughter?
I'm launching us. I think Brandy used the mask. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. I took a couple extra moments to use a lacrosse ball to help pull some of the knots out of my back. I've been doing a lot of work in front of the computer today, and I needed it. All right. Let's see how we do with 367 people coming on in to get ice cream and not coffee and not tea. Woohoo. Oh, I can't put the shoes on when I'm carrying the tray. That seems weird. Oh, I can. I just wasn't hitting the right thing. helps if you are in the right position. There we go. Everything's ready and waiting for everybody to get here. It's beautiful. Beautiful. While we wait, we'll stretch our fingers. Very important. You have to take care of your body. Excellent. Let's go, people! Phenomenal. I'm just keeping an eye to see if we end up with mess anywhere else that we don't want to see it. If not, we'll be able to just buy out the floor protectors tomorrow and be good to go. And that'll be nice. Oh, apple pie. I wasn't paying attention. That's my mistake. That's my mistake. Cherry pie. And a spirit box jam. Let's go see those emotes. Beanie high.
Is that real?
Are you here? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Ah, coffee. Far. Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you here? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you here? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Who's drunk guy? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you here? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you here? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Are you here? Are you far? Can you give us a sign? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Look at him go! Suspenders, the betrayal! Oh, Suspenders turned into a filthy tea drinker. No! Suspenders, you're gonna be the first one to get the doggy bag. Go away with that filthy, filthy tea. The audacity of Suspenders to ask for tea in an ice cream shop. Beanie, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. Thank you for the spirit box jam. If you're not following Documentary, you guys, you should be. He's the one who created the spirit box jam. He's fucking hilarious. Oh, they took him right at the same time. I love that. That was spiffy. I can't wait till Suspenders gets back so I can tell her she betrayed us. Stretch out my hand. Eat your ice cream and go. Maybe one of these days I'll get into speedrunning. Now, if you want to see something impressive, you watch the speedrunners play this game like holy shit. There's a whole meta for it. And it's wild. Ooh, pumpkin pie. Ooh, good choice. Good choice. Pie is acceptable. Because they eat pie quickly enough. We may have to throw somebody out, though. Oh, there we go. 2 people left. The line is okay. Oh, and now you want a cherry pie. You are just all over the pie tonight, my friend. Oh, you might want that. You might want that. Just preemptively serving them all ice cream. It's not melting. I promise. I promise. Pinky swear. No, 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 no. We need ice cream. There we go. Ice cream on all the tables. I don't even remember what card we ended up at. Oh, bigger messes. Even bigger messes. It looks like, though, thus far, it's really just those last 2 spots. We're moving the customers along as fast as we can. We still technically aren't under 300, though, because we have 44 people left to spawn in 7 seconds. Which is the evening rush, because the closing time. Because there's no fucking shot we're getting through everybody before that kicks in. It's not possible. We don't have enough doggy bags. If I were doing, like, a black flower run, if I somehow could control that, totally different, but not in this economy. Not in this economy. What do you mean you want coffee in an ice cream shop? Get out of here. And you want sugar for it? Oh my goodness. What do you want? Ice cream? Good choices. Good choices. Yeah, 310. Now that the other people have arrived, 310. Oop, pumpkin pie. Oh yeah, bud. You have that pumpkin pie and you like it. Man, pumpkin pie is delicious though, isn't it? I keep it fresh though by only making it for the Thanksgiving period. A cheese board. Everybody judge. Oh, judge the other person harder. They want tea. There we go. Some honest citizens with ice cream instead. And you want sugar. The gas. But also, like, get out. Oh, you're gonna order something else. And it's not oh my goodness. Chocolate strawberry. More coffee. This is my disapproving face. And you want sugar in it. Ay, ay, ay. Go. Better. I was getting nervous about the queue patience. I was getting nervous. You want tea? What's wrong with you? Were you dropped on your head as a child? Tea drinkers, man. I tell ya. More ice cream? Indeed. Perfect. And you? Beautiful. How about... And now you want coffee? This person is gonna be a urination express. Bladder express for one. And the poo-poo express, because now they're also gonna have the milk farts and the milk poops. Stay away from this person. You may have a pie. Coffee. Oh my goodness. Moving right along. Hey, now we're actually sub 300. You want a cheese board? Why would you do this to me? And you want a coffee? Oh, the betrayals are strong. They're so strong tonight. And another coffee. And another one. My goodness. Have some some ice cream. Like a civilized digital person. Hurry up. Hurry up, get out. Isn't it funny? I hate the coffee and the tea drinkers, but if you want to order double ice cream or pie, I'm fine with that. But look at it. Like, it takes so long for them to drink a beverage versus inhaling food. You're lucky everybody else around you understands the assignment with the ice cream, or I would have to doggy bag your ass out the door. It's true. True story. I've got him. I'll do it. I'll do it. I ain't afraid. What I am afraid of are the creeping in yawns. Apparently this game is relaxing to me. It's probably the catharsis of yelling at digital customers. Strawberry, strawberry, vanilla. Oh, so funny story today, speaking of customers, you guys. I woke up to a text to my business. What do you mean? What do you mean you want coffee? And it was a person who would have been a new client, which means they probably found me on Google, which means my business hours are very clearly listed because Google's good about that. And the text was, hi, my name is... They gave their name. I'm in town today, and I was wondering if you had any openings this afternoon. And I really, like, I want to be so snarky when I get these messages. Because it is, like, the literal utmost basic of basic to check a business's hours on Google, right? To know when they're open, when they're going to open... so on and so forth. It's literally listed so easily for you right there. So when I get this question on my day that my office is closed, I always really just want to respond with, did you use your eyeballs? I'm closed today. No, I don't have any appointments. But I don't because I'm a professional. And I gotta be polite. So I was just like, thanks for reaching out. I am closed on Wednesdays, so I do not have any appointments this afternoon. I figured that would be the end of it, because usually when people want a same-day appointment, especially when they say, I'm in town today, they're not going to ask for a different day, but they come back and they're like, what about tomorrow morning? Now, I have a minimum 48-hour policy. I don't take same-day appointments, and I like the 48 hours because if I plan something, I need a little bit of time to have made plans, right? I don't want to have to rush anything. I don't like to last minute stuff. So I'm already planning on, how dare you order coffee? I'm already planning on tomorrow being a baking day. Because I have the thyroid ultrasound on Friday. Wants milk. You want... The fuck is this shit? Here, take that. Put that over there for a moment. Get you your pie. Set that down. So I very politely was like, no, sorry, there's no availability on Thursday, but I do have availability on Friday. And I said if you would like to book, you can see the best times that are available and all of the services by going to my website here, and I sent the link. Get out of my restaurant. Which, normally, I wouldn't have even gotten that far because people don't stick around, right? If they wanted it because they're in town that day. So I was very surprised, first and foremost, to have this person ask for a different day. But Friday, unfortunately, doesn't work for them. But they were like, I'll keep the link, you know, for the future. Great, cool, awesome, no problem. Not the coffee. But it really does get to me when people don't look at the initial hours. Hopefully, you know, maybe they will. I can't believe you. Tea. 2 teas. I'm getting them first woohoo! I slipped. Because they're on their second, so that should get them out a little faster, hopefully. Leave. But also leave. Or at least go to your second option. So yeah, part of me was like, man, maybe you should have taken client, but the other part of me is like, no. Stick to your guns because you know you'll regret it if you overtax yourself in the mental department. And what I really need, I mean, I need all types of clients, right? All clients are good clients, but what I really am looking to try and establish is more regular clients. And if it's a person that was in town and therefore was contacting me, chances of them becoming a regular client, slim. But I've been brewing some advertising ideas in my head, so there's that. Just one step at a time. Why don't you want the ice cream? Because you want coffee? See, this person at least is acceptable with an apple pie, but you want coffee? Get out of my restaurant. Get out. Leave. Hey, we're sub 250. Yeah, I need to, and I should probably write this down on my to-do list in between days. Or in between clients, customers here. Slap that down. I need to check for local craft fairs. Because I can vend at those. I have physical goods. And there's a chance I could bring my massage table and do chair massage, but on the table, I could also rent a chair to try chair massage again. I hated it when I was in school. It's just not conducive to my height. But I could give it a try again, because a chair would be easier to bring and people understand it better, like what's going on. And doing little 10-minute chair massages for $10 could potentially get me more clients. So I need to look that up. I need to look up some informazione. Yes, keep moving. Keep moving, people. Enjoy a bowl of ice cream and get out. Yes, everybody ordered the ice cream like good little noodles. Spinning right round, baby, right round. A coffee. The audacity. Right round, baby, right round like a record player. Was a moment. It was a moment. Milk. I'll milk ya. I realized what I was saying partially as it left my mouth. Have some ice cream so that I can get past that moment. Hurry. One of you needs to leave. Perfect. Perfect. We got the door patients back. Huzzah! Yeah, there we go. La 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 da 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 da. Yeah, I'll be the first to admit though, marketing is my weakest suit. I am not a good marketer. And I think it's because I'm an atypical consumer. I definitely look at ads and I question everything. And I feel awkward about making claims that I can't guarantee 100%. So it makes it rough when I can't look a person in the digital eye and be like, this massage will make you feel wonderful. Because then I'm like, but what if it doesn't make them feel wonderful? And then they're going to leave me a bad review and it's going to be so awkward and I lied to them. And it's like, that's literally not how marketing works. You have to tell people what they want to hear. Right? Like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I struggle because I feel like I'm lying to people, even though I'm not. Even though I'm simply employing the same marketing strategy that literally every other company in the world employs. I'm like panicking on the inside. I've also been naughty and I have forgotten to do my email marketing for the past 2 months. Oh, what are those emotes, Carrie? Oh, they're so cute! I love them. Hey, we're sub 200. We're almost sub 150. We're getting there. Oh, you want pumpkin pie. You may have a pumpkin pie. Is it really already almost been? It's been a decent chunk of time. Stretch my wrist out while I have a moment. I try to make sure that I maintain like a loose finger grip, but it isn't always easy. I will also say being somebody that struggles with marketing also makes promoting my own stream difficult because I overthink it. And there are many times when I see people doing things that I'm like, there's no way people respond to this, right? But no, like, these strategies wouldn't exist if people didn't respond to them. Again, I am the atypical consumer. For sure. It's not them, it's me. If I had the money for my massage business, I honestly would hire a company to do my marketing for me, I think. But I don't have thousands of dollars to dump into a marketing budget. So, I don't. I've just got to figure it out. Oh, you want pumpkin pie? Okay, bud. You can have the pumpkin pie. Oh, I should have left that there for you. Bum, 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 da-dum. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-do-da-do-da-da-da. I'm so glad you guys put up with me just randomly belting out parts of the background music and whining about marketing being a struggle. Oop, you want coffee. Like a heathen. I'll be honest though, I'm very surprised that I have made it as far as I have with this run. You know, Carrie, I hope so, because I wake up every morning with an earworm. Tea in my ice cream shop. More tea in my ice cream shop. Oh my goodness. And a cheese board, but this person wants milk. Get out of my ice cream shop. Filthy. Filthy tea drinkers. And cheese board eaters. It happens to you all the time. Yeah. Oh, you want ice or a pie? You can have the ice cream. You get the pie. More ice cream. Get myself situated here. I keep sliding down in my chair. I'm trying not to slouch really. Wrong thing. Oh. I was too slow. Just do that. Problem solved. Hey, we're sub 150. Knock on wood, I feel like this day is going a little quicker. But I also think a lot more people are not ordering doubles and are getting the ice cream. Last day, we had like so many people who wanted tea and shit. And I had to really run for it. But I think this is also the first day that I brought the doggy bags here. So I'm not having to run as far if I need to use them. That also has to be helping. Oh, you want an apple pie? Okay. Okay, you can have apple pie. I do like it when they eat my pie. Listen to the messes they're making. Holy smokes. Ridiculous! I've rambled on enough. What projects are you guys working on? What kind of projects are you guys getting up to right now? Anything good? Anything fun? Anybody getting into the spring cleaning mood now that the weather's warming up? Had to crack my neck there real fast. Second ice creams. Don't mind if you do, eh? I think I might finally be motivated to work... Oh, you want an affogato. To work on my unfinished projects bag. I think what I'm going to do to kind of make it go down faster is pull out the ones that are closest to being finished and work on those first, because then I'll get more done quicker. You're waiting for a bookcase installation. Oh, are you having them professionally installed, Carrie? Tea in my ice cream shop? Get out of my ice cream shop. And you would like Neapolitan. At least it's ice cream. Hoping to get a new desk for the craft room. Or getting an actual desk. Ooh, actual desks are really nice. That'll be really cool, though, if you can get another one for the craft room. Having a dedicated spot to craft is... It's so wonderful. That's why I'm really happy I'm getting my desk in front of me cleared off, because it's giving me the space I need to do other things. Built by the ones who didn't... Oh, wow. That's gonna be so cool, Carrie, and wicked impressive. I definitely want to see photos when they're done and you put stuff on them. I've started the honey-do list for Seamus, for projects I'd like him to do. Of course, the biggest project is gonna be sitting down with my brother, his wife, and my father and talking about my family home. They will be filled. Nice. Because there's a very real chance we may try to purchase it this year, maybe. What is with all the coffee all of a sudden? Listen, you get out. Oh my god. And this person wants tea. I feel like I jinxed myself. Now get out. Get those three started. We've got another tea drinker over here. With milk. Yeah. Seamus and I are both very much beyond ready to be out of a city situation. Even though we've become very reliant on like DoorDash and grocery delivery, I think both of us will have better mental health and more motivation if we get into an environment that doesn't feel stifling. Neither one of us like living with neighbors this close. Like, we like nature and trees and space. So either we're gonna be buying my dad's property which will involve coordinating with my brother and my sister-in-law, his wife, because they currently live there with my dad, or we're gonna need to know that they want to purchase the property and we're gonna look for our own. It's gonna be one of the two. There we go. I'll pick this up. Met up with college friend the other week. Apparently his sister had collected model horses. Oh, that's amazing, Carrie. How exciting. Cherry pie. Apartments are nice, but having... Yeah. And I grew... Like, obviously, if it's my dad's house, I grew up in the middle of nowhere where the power would go out for 3 days if a duck farted. And that's where I want to get back to. I really don't like being able to even see my neighbors. I really like space and privacy. Our only saving grace right now with where we live is Seamus does own the building that we live in. So it's a duplex, one up, one down. And that at least means that if we need to make an improvement or something, we can just make the improvement. We don't have to get permission. Right? They're super beautiful. Also, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness, you want just vanilla and strawberry. Whoop. Yeah, I want to go back. I miss being able to fall asleep to the sound of peepers, as we called them. I think it's either frogs or crickets, or a combination thereof. I don't remember exactly what the creature is that makes the sound, but it's loud, chirpy noises. I miss seeing fireflies outside when it gets dark. I miss seeing the stars easily. And it's just, it smells better. I miss well water. I miss not having to think about the fact that, like, I've got to let the chlorine settle or it bothers my IBS. What do you mean the Twitch hook? You can do exclamation point visit if you'd like to visit the restaurant and see your name. Oh, I have to pick that up and set it down. Eat your ice cream and get out. Spin, spin, spin. Here, more ice cream. And ice cream for you. So, the commands that usually go there are for ordering specific meals, and I did turn that off. So the only command that works is exclamation point visit, and then you'll be one of the customers that comes in. Yeah. Because the one thing, I have an alternate view for the cam where it goes down into that corner down there, but it makes it so that I look off screen, and I really don't like that. So I need to take some time, probably early next week, and fiddle with my layouts and stuff to make it so that when I do have things down in that corner, it doesn't look like I'm looking off camera or off scene. 2 chocolates. I'm screwing myself up. Yeah. Come visit the restaurant. And hope that you eat ice cream so I don't have to shame you. Like I'm gonna have to shame Suspenders for ordering tea! The traitor. The traitor. Oh! We're sub 100. We're almost sub 50. And your name could show up yet, maybe. Although I think everybody has spawned, so if you don't see your name today, you'll definitely see it tomorrow. Cane Chain. I should just call you Kane, probably, if that's okay. Might be easier. No worries. Excellente. Have some ice cream. I may continue to duplicate the floor protectors just because why not? Oh, you want like a cherry pie. Okay. I'll pick that back up now. And then I put it down. So fast, yeah. Maintain. Okay, Cane-tain. Got it. Pumpkin pie. You want... The audacity. They want coffee. You know what I say to coffee? I say, get out! Oh my goodness, you're gonna order seconds. At least it's ice cream. At least it's ice cream. I don't want a cheese board, I want ice cream. So I can spin with it while I wait for people to eat. Of 74% sauce? Did you know that 82% of statistics are made up on the spot? Welcome in, Cyborg. How are you? Tea in my ice cream shop? Rude. Get out. The other 26% is sage, but nicely done. Microsoft call went ahead. Miscommunication about around which meeting was oh. Oops. Oop, get the last one. Reps asked the staff member we were helping for their oh no, not the dead name. That's awkward. What do you mean you guys want... I've got 3 coffees on the board. Oops. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. You need to go. Oh my god. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Holy shit. I will finish reading your message in a second, Suspenders. I was being all casual and it was not a good idea. Because I had coffee drinkers show up. And I'm out of doggy bags. Somebody go home! There's 31 of you in the queue. I just need people to move their ass. That was scary. Let's not do that again, okay? Why coffee? Which understandably the person was like, I don't feel comfortable with that. Yup, that makes sense. I would not be comfortable with that either if I was that person. That would be like somebody using the wrong last name after you get married. Like, kindly, don't do that. Not the affogato. People take too long to eat. Get out of my restaurant. Are you comfortable with me sending this to the Microsoft rep? Okay, people are moving out. That's fair, and the rep asked for it in the chat of the meeting, and not okay, dude. I'm going to send it to you personally. Wow. Wow, that's some egg on your face, Microsoft. Joke in Spain, that would be said, ¿Sabías que la... Oop. Let me slap these ice creams down. La salchicha está in 32% age. How do we say salt in Spanish? And then... I'll read it, I promise. Ending is added. I spent 6 minutes thinking about how to adapt it to English. You did really well. You did really well. Very... Sal equals salt. Very easy, actually. I love that. YT. Y coffee. I'm out of doggy bags, you fucks. By the way, Suspenders, you betrayed me and ordered tea. I had to send you home with a doggy bag. I appreciate you adapting it to English for me, though. I really do. I honestly, though, am surprised we're still alive after I kind of fumbled that one day. Because I really fumbled, or that one day, that one section of today. I really fumbled it bad. Ooh, pumpkin pie. You may have the pie. Yeah. You've never gotten this many days in? This has been a run. It takes me almost 30 minutes to get through a day. Almost, I say. It takes me 30 minutes to get through a day. I literally run a day and then no, it's taking me more than 30 minutes. It's taking me almost an hour, I think, because I run a day and then it's time for ads. So that we don't end up with ads in the middle of a day. That's a lot of people. Oh my god, we have 417. We went from 367 to 417. One of these cards is gonna kill me. Because if I take advertising and we get 25% more customers, that'll be, I'm opening up my calculator. If we go based just on the 303 times 0.25, that'll be an extra 76 customers. But if we go based on the entire 417, that's an extra 104 customers. Invest on Bitcoin. Yeah, so we're going to get an extra 76 to 104 customers if we take advertising. Personalized waiting might not be too bad, but with blindfolded chefs there, no. Whatever the perfect memory card is that makes it so that I have to not see it if I'm not nearby. But that's the one I'm going for because advertising is most certainly a death sentence. Hey, we get an extra floor protector. Beautiful. So we can get that one. And we can get that one. And now there should be no messes for them, which is great. So the 12, almost 13-hour counter on the top corner is how long total I've been running this particular restaurant for across several days. The time below it is how long we've been in this restaurant today, and then served queue into spawn. It's a mod by Iced Milo, I believe. Yeah, change order definitely doesn't feel as bad, Carrie. If the food is there and it's what they were ordering, they can't change it. No, they can't. If they already have taken the order, they can't change it. That long, yeah. I've been playing this particular restaurant for 13 hours. Yup. When a group is there, once you start serving, they can't change. That I don't know, Carrie. I would have to ask. I don't know if you serve one if the rest of the group can't change their orders. That particular mechanic doesn't affect me, though, because I have individual dining. You can't see it as easily right now. I can, here, 1 second. I'll just quickly, I'm going to turn off my camera so you can see my expected groups and group size. Because my face blocks that information from you guys. Correct. Okay, so that's good to know then, Suspenders. Your Hollow Knight plays are that long. You have a 288 hour. Oh, wow. 288 hours is a lot. I think total I have a decent chunk in PlateUp too. No, I don't even have 280 hours in PlateUp right now. I've got 274.8 total presently. So I'm not sure on that. Suspenders seems to have confirmed it. So we've got all the floor protectors we need at this point. I can't think of anything else that we need to buy because now it's really just about serving as fast as we can, essentially. So 417 customers is going to be a lot. I'm going to run the ads now so we all can get up and during our commercial break, use the bathroom, get snacks, refill the water. I'm going to stretch my hands a little bit. Whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. And I'll meet you guys back here in approximately 3 minutes. Catch VOD morning again. Yes, go get your sleep, Carrie. Thank you for being here while you could. The VOD will be up at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. If you want to watch it on YouTube, it'll be up immediately on Twitch. All right, guys. Break time. Meet you back here in 3.
Inventory is full of a certain thing. Every time you pick it up,
Oh, I got a whole fucking tree. Now I'm lumbersexual.
Lumbersexual.
Where are we setting up base?
Oh, I'll sass these banshees left, right, and center. It may not even be a banshee. I was just made a liar.
No. No.
Teabagging? Aww. I've seen her. I ripped her off of a chest.
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome.
Yeah, 4 is the highest I'm seeing it. Oh, shit. Hey, who did that? Hey, it's not funny. We're not in high school. Oh. I hate you all!
Oh no! Oh
no! Base!
I shut the bathroom door just to be silly and I killed Case.
Oh my god! You killed Case!
I'm sorry.
Wow!
Shit happens. Literally. Oh, motherfucker! Next time, just take your shit quietly. Okay?
We've got the bins in the basement to hide behind. Fucking Christ! That one gets me every goddamn time. Holy shit. Seamus.
Sure, you should be wary. She looked at me and she was like, bam! Nicely done. Come on, catch the phone on fire. No worries, crazy guy. I appreciate the lurk. It's always super, super wonderful. It literally burst into— You're right, Dova! It did it! It stopped calling! Oh! Hallelujah.
Correct.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Is she there?
No! Oh my god, I was right at the hole! Come on, drown yourself. Yes! We got one of them to be stupid enough. Drown. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you for your patience. It was my first play, and I didn't see any of the Holy Night on YouTube or anything. It really wanted to play. You know what, though? Even though somebody's done a speed run in 3 hours, I think it's more fun to enjoy it by yourself before you look that kind of stuff up. Unless it's like a puzzle that you're completely stuck on, and you're like, I just need the answer. I'm too frustrated. Enjoy it. Explore it. Like, you don't have to be a speedrunner right from the get-go. If you knew how many restaurants I failed prior to getting to a point where I could pull this kind of stuff off, I would say it's the majority of my 200, almost 300 hours of PlateUp. Like, the vast majority is me not doing so well. And there's still plenty of restaurants that I die very early. Yeah. What's that, emo? I need to make it a little bigger. Oh, I love the juice box. It's so cute. It's so cute. All right. Let's get that ice cream in the display stands. And we'll put on our shoes. Ice cream. Ice cream. Drop that off. Drop that off. Do this. Nothing a dozen cups of coffee can't fix. This is an ice cream restaurant. You know what? We're gonna preemptively do this. Because honestly, that's all I really use that for anyways. There. Coffee ice cream, understood, right? Imagine if this could have coffee ice cream in it. There's probably a mod for it somewhere. Once we die from this restaurant and I clear some save slots, I should do like a modded sweets shop run or something, because they're really fun. Oh, I see your name, Kane-Tane. Chocolate. There. It's not the right ice cream order, but it is in fact an ice cream order. Oh. Hold the phone. I forgot to move the... Tell me I already screwed this up. Nope, I think we're good. Get out. They take so long to drink coffee. Yes, cheese ice cream is a thing. It actually is, and I would give it a try personally. I would absolutely try it. What I really want is cucumber ice cream. I think cucumber ice cream sounds amazing. I think it was Tasting History that made it. And if I can get the right equipment, I will try making it. Cheese, especially in your jokes, that's not a lie. That's no lie, Seamus. We have a pumpkin pie friendo. Oh, you can keep that. Here. Eat the ice cream like the ice cream. I wonder if the display stands have an effect on what they may or may not change their mind to, because sometimes they flash like they're changing their mind and they just pick the same thing. I have noticed that. Good job, Kane-Tane. You picked the right stuff. Why do you want that? That's yucky. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. La, 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 la. Dun, 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 dun. Da, 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 na, 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 na. I will say, that person and that person got fed at the same time, but this person acted like I was slow on getting them their food. See, again. So weird. Also, look how many people we served before this person even finished their iced coffee. Slowpoke. Ooh, you want... Okay, you changed. You still want a nasty cheese board, though. Always had is, how do you feel when you listen to music in Spanish and barely understand a few words? So, I listen to music in languages I don't understand quite frequently. So long as the beat vibes with me, I will listen to anything. I should have waited. It's happening with English songs and I still love them without understanding. Yeah, if the beat's good, it doesn't really matter what the song is saying. You can enjoy it. I listen to stuff in Swedish. I think I have at least one song in Latin, or parts of it are in Latin anyways. Powerwolf's native language is Romanian, I believe. I believe it's in Romanian that they sing a couple of their songs. You know what? I'm not even gonna wait. I'm gonna need that spot potentially. Romanian and German, Seamus? Okay. Songs in Portuguese. You swear you don't understand it, but you love them. They speak to you. Nothing wrong with that. And definitely not unusual. Yes, Sabaton is Swedish. And we love Sabaton. Let me just put that ice cream in front of you to make your appetite whetted for the vanilla deliciousness. Honestly, too, there's plenty of music that I listen to that has no lyrics at all. I really love good beats, no lyrics. I listen to a lot of Japanese and Korean music, too, now that I think about it. Just in the back. You are A-okay, Batwoman. You can be here in the background for as long as you want. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch, and I love them just as much as I love active chatters. Oh, the British accent. Yes. Yes, I can understand that. As somebody who struggles with accents in general, I can totally understand that. Anytime, Batwoman. You being here is supporting. And that's all I can really ask for. Everything else is a bonus that I appreciate. Hearts. We need more ice cream. Stat. Not milk, ice cream. We're sub 400. You understand Russians better when they speak English than British? That's wild. Man, that's a pretty language too, though, isn't it? Russian is gorgeous. Maybe one of these days I will actually do like I say and learn a second language. Ugh, it's a filthy tea drinker. Oops. I hit the wrong button. We'll just get that ready right now. Okay, you can have Neapolitan. Imagine changing your order like that on me. But it is for the better. I might need more trash bins just for the mistakes. Until you have to write it, the letters are hellishly difficult, but nothing... Yeah, Asian letters. And, of course, the first language I ever wanted to learn was Japanese, which... In order to really learn it, you also have to learn to write it. And I think maybe that's my struggle, is I'm trying to learn something really super difficult instead of trying an easier language first and getting fluent and whatnot in it before I go to a language that requires me to learn an entirely different lettering system. And Japanese has not one, but two lettering systems. Because you've got the hiragana and you've got the katakana. And it's wild enough that they have two lettering systems, but what's even more wild is even native speakers in Japan have to sometimes like look things up in a dictionary for how to spell it using hiragana and whatnot, because it's that complicated. Which fascinates me. Oh, cool, you changed your order and I didn't have to go make a coffee. I love that. Speakers find it easier to speak Japanese because the syllables are said without forcing the tongue. Yup, that makes sense. That makes sense. That might also be why I've never had an issue speaking Japanese or Spanish, because I did take Spanish for a little while in grade school. I just didn't keep up with it. So I am not fluent in it, and I haven't spoken it in so long that I remember very little. Writing it is the other 99% of the difficulty. It makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Honestly, hats off to anybody who learns English too, because we have such a screwbally system. Things that are spelled in the same way with letter combinations but are pronounced differently. I'm looking at you, rough and tough, but then though and shit like that. English is bullshit. Please change your order. You're not gonna change your order. I tried. I tried to get this fool to change their order. We're almost sub 300! Please change your order. Please change your order. Thank you. Phew! Yeah, I think if I'm gonna pick language up again, Seamus already has the Rosetta Stone for Swedish, so I may put that on my PC and start learning Swedish, because I do have a friend from here on Twitch whose native language is Swedish that would be able to speak it with me so that I could get actual conversational practice. Because that's the only struggle with something like Rosetta Stone is like, where do you easily get that practice without having to pay stupid amounts of money each month to subscribe to their service. You want sugar? You want a cherry pie? Yeah, but I've always thought it would be interesting to be a polyglot. And I've heard that the more languages you speak, the more complex like your thought patterns become because you have multiple linguistic habits to draw upon, basically. We're almost sub 300. This will probably be the last day I can run. This is gonna take us probably right up to 11 p.m. for me, which is where I like to stop because then it gets late. Duolingo to strengthen your learning. It worked halfway, but you got addicted to the streak and quit after 536 days? Holy crap! That's a hell of a streak. That's almost 2 freaking years. It's like a year and a half, something like that. That's really impressive. What language were you working on, or was it multiple languages? But again, I'm pretty sure Duolingo is a paid service. If not, there's got to be a massive amount of advertising in it. And if I'm going to learn a language, I want to be able to just like focus and not have to worry about ads. But I prefer one-time payments for stuff like that. And I will say, I think that's something like America is huge and beautiful, and we have a lot we can do just here within the States because our landmass is so ginormous. But we don't have a lot of diversity in language. And that's something that I feel like the European nations maybe potentially take for granted. The fact that so much language is all around you, so it's very easy to get practice in and to just hear it conversationally. Four: German, English, Russian, and Japanese. Wow. Wow. How dare you want an off? Oh, perfect. I needed to just wait a little longer. You only focus on English because the information didn't stick in your head. That's fair. That's fair. And honestly, of them, English is probably the one that you're going to use the most because I get the feeling that English has become a very international language. Which, fun fact, before English was kind of the international language for trade and whatnot, it was Greek. Back in the era of like the Vikings and whatnot, Greek was the international trade language. Then it really hit you in the face. Fair. I think a lot of us have those overzealous moments though, honestly. Just keep them moving right along. The changing of the orders might be to my advantage, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I didn't give it a long enough for this person to change their mind. Slap that bad boy down. Here, have ice cream. And you have ice cream. Oh, bitch. They can wait so long to make the change. Let's see, you can go there. It's burnable, but I don't have a reachable stove. I should fix that. And that is exactly why I pulled that garbage out. There we go. Much better. Much better. Hey, we're almost sub 250. The things I get excited about right now in this game are interesting, to say the least. Yeah, that's right. You changed from that fucking cheese board. You don't want that coffee. You don't want that coffee. That's what I thought. Aw, man. Set that down, would you? Wasted a pie. That's right. You take the ice cream and you like it. Let you translating? Sure. The man arrives in the city the Thursday. He stays for 3 days and leaves on Thursday. What day did the man arrive in the city? Well, you said he arrived on a Thursday. But that doesn't make sense if he stayed for 3 days. Change your mind, bitch. Wrong thing to change your mind to. You don't want that. That's what I thought. That's an interesting riddle. You've heard that one before? Man arrives. Oh, the city's name is the Thursday. So let's see. Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. So it would have to be Sunday or Monday that he arrived. Oh. Thank you. Out. I've seen riddles like that before where you have to pay really close attention to punctuation or capitalization. That's how I figured it out. Go. Tormenta China? A Chilean show called... Oh. I'm going to guess it's a very funny joke. I don't know the show, so I don't understand the reference. Hey, we're sub 250. We're almost sub 200. Door patience got real scary for a moment there again. It did. But we persevered. I basically have to stay close enough so that if they don't pick the ice cream, I can see when they changed their order so that I can get on it immediately. Okay, they just changed. Excellent. Eat and get out. Beautiful. I feel like you're in the third course, sir. 30 minutes was the best part of my childhood. And that chest, yeah, I didn't have a very colorful childhood. You know what, though? You don't have to have a colorful childhood to have a good childhood. There's something to be said about the simple things in life, honestly. Okay. I was beginning to wonder if I would get them out of here fast enough that I could just not doggy bag them, and I was right. Perfect. They changed their mind to the ice cream. Whew. I gotta stretch this hand out too. All the stretchy. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, we're sub 200. This fucker actually wanted tea. The audacity. Oop. They left before I could doggy bag them. Because that is exactly what I was about to do. You don't want that. You want this ice cream. Take the ice cream. Fine. Bag of dicks. Yes, eat the ice cream. Eat it and love it. We're getting there, we're getting there. Eat your ice cream and like it. Funny and kind of dark story at the same time. I'll try to tell it if it's scary to see if it's funny. Go for it. That the horse's name was Thursday. Oh. You don't want that coffee. You don't want that cheese board. Okay, I don't have a choice. Coffee. Milk. You motherfucker. I was like, if I get back over here and you changed your mind. Cherry. It was cherry. I was right. My fingers are on the wrong keys. Oh, it's full. I was about to say, you need to change your mind. Tell the story that should never been told. A legend that it should never have seen the light of day. The story of the four-legged monster. Change your mind to ice cream. Change it to ice cream. In high school, where all young people discover their bodies and hormones rule the mind, there are secrets that lie untold and others whose discovery causes panic in those who discover them. Perfect, they changed their mind. I think my biggest accomplishment tonight is keeping up with chat while doing this. Knock on wood, we haven't died yet, and we're sub 150. You want double chocolate? Change your mind. Thank you. Change your mind. You're not going to. In my classroom, it was normal for people during recess to skip the bathroom and ask to go to the bathroom as soon as it finished. So there were two friends in particular who always wanted to go to the bathroom, but one terrible great day, they didn't return to the classroom. Uh-oh. That's what you get playing hooky. Kindly go. Let me get more supplies. An apple. Oh. There we go. Our teacher, worried about the fate of the unfortunate people who disappeared, ran in search of them. Teachers are like that. Yep. This tracks so far. Change your mind. Nobody wants coffee. Thank you. Thank you for changing your mind. Waiting for them to change their mind is playing a dangerous game with the amount of time, though. Perfect. We're almost sub 100. I definitely am gonna need to bring one of the stoves down, though, to be able to burn stuff. Change your mind? Question mark? There we go. When she entered the bathroom, what she found left her in silence and terror. There were 4 legs under the door. With her heart in her hand, she opened the door, fearful of what she might find. When she finally saw it... Uh-oh, they're boinking in the bathroom, aren't they? Terrible scene terrified her to the point that she couldn't let out a scream. It was 2 guys touching it. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with homosexuality. Absolutely nothing wrong. I have no issues with it. It definitely would be a sight I don't want to just randomly see in a bathroom, but nothing wrong with it. Love who you want to love. Change your mind. Thank you. In school, really, you know, school definitely isn't the place for it. But we all knew in drama club of the one couch that, you know, students used to have their special relations on, and I knew plenty of girls who were giving out blowjobs under the bleachers and in other secluded areas. Yeah, they're desperate, yes. Because you gotta think about it. When you're in high school, most of the time your parents are like, not on my watch, not under my roof. So if you can find a quiet spot in the school where nobody's paying attention, it's free game. It is free game. Change your mind. I don't want to make a cheeseburger. Change your mind. Okay. They are not, in fact, changing their mind. Are more like, see... So they basically just don't care. Yeah, that's a big cultural difference. Here in the States, most parents are like, mm-mm, mm-mm. Change your mind. This is an ice cream shop. Change your mind. Change your mind. Fine. You suck. You suck. Perfect. They changed their minds. That's what I like to see. But I'm gonna need one of them to get out. Thank you. Oh, 3 of them left. Excellent. We're sub 100. Oh, baby. Dark joke generation is coming out smarter because... Oh my gosh, yeah, that is a dark joke. That is a dark, dark joke. I mean, you probably could have made the same dark joke about the US, though. God, how long have I been out of school now? 20 years ago. Teen pregnancy is on the decline in the States, though, thankfully. We're doing better with our sex education. And we are doing better at making sure people have access to contraceptives, or at least we were. Some of the legislation of today makes me question if that will continue to remain to be the case, but we'll see. Don't want to get political, though, so I'm not going to continue on that topic. Not going to continue on it. Look at all this ice cream! Eat the ice cream. Good. Tip of the Wawa. Gotta keep my lips moistened. Do you really want that pumpkin pie? No, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Yeah. Yep. That is a darker joke. Keep on moving. Keep on trucking. Everything, and I say whatever comes out of my head. That's also the only very childish. I mean, until something is explained to you, I don't expect people to just know things. And we all have our own wells of knowledge, right? Like, I don't know jack diddly fuck all about sports, but I'll talk your ear off about photography and muscle groups and massage and stuff. Yeah, that's right. You change your mind. You change your mind. You are not changing your mind. I don't like that. Drop it. Change your mind. We don't serve cheese boards here. No cheese boards. Well, now you've changed your mind and you want strawberry vanilla. Change your mind. Thank you. Oh, I watched that mind change. Pumpkin pie it is. Oops, wrong thing. Wanted to give them that. Perfect. And then they took the vanilla. We're sub 50! Huzzah! Let's go. Let's go. Please change your mind. You don't want that. I'm telling you, you don't want that. Change your mind. Change your mind. Here. You don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, I guess they want it. And then they want extra sugar too. So rude. Change your mind. Change your mind. Good job. Now you. Change your mind. Yeah. Let's go. Study period over there because here you have to study for 11 years to sleep school, then a high school. So here in the States, you're in school from the ages of 5 to 18. You can drop out as early as 16. High school is guaranteed. It's college that's not guaranteed that you have to pay for. So you do your elementary school, which is K through 5 usually. Change your mind, please. Until the age of 10, and then middle school, which is 6 through 8, is 11 to like 13. Please change your mind. And then 14 to 18 is done as high school, which is 9th through 12th. Okay, you actually want tea. You heathen. I swear, if I'd gotten back over here and they had no longer wanted the tea, I would have been furious. Milk. We're doing good. We're sub 25. You don't want that. That's what I thought. Yeah, I think America is unusual sometimes in the fact that high school is guaranteed. Because it feels like, or maybe it's just 50-50. It feels like, I'm surprised to see Seamus's name this late in the day of the restaurant. It feels like a lot of places, it's only to middle school that's guaranteed, about 13 years of age, and then beyond that is paid, or you enter an apprenticeship and the workforce. It's definitely a very different culture when you don't have certain parts of an education guaranteed. Oh my gosh, we got everybody inside! Now I actually have to pay attention to what they want. Because if they don't change their order fast enough, their patience will be going down. Buddy. Oh my god, and Suspenders is here again? Didn't we just see Suspenders? Does anybody else want this last ice cream? Anybody? Nope. We did it! It is you! Do the same. The study time varies depending on the country, which is a problem for me because I have been through like 4 countries learning. Oh my goodness. I can see how history would be at the bottom of useful things to learn. But understanding history and why decisions were made in the past can really help you in thinking about the foresight of decisions being made in the present. Whew! We're gonna have about... Oh, this is my last card. So we're gonna have 537 customers the next time we come in. We have all the cards. We are big history nerds. Thank you, Suspenders. Right? Had to forget what you knew and learn. Oh, you're talking... Okay, yeah. I can understand how that would be really frustrating to be going from country to country and having to learn the individual histories of the countries, only to move to another country and then the individual history you just learned no longer applies for the education you're currently getting, and you have to like start from scratch. That would definitely be frustrating. I can understand that. Okay. Well then, just because I can, I'm gonna put that there. And I did want to bring a hob down. In fact, actually, I'm gonna put this up here real fast. Should I keep these grouped together? I should, for my sanity. And I'm actually gonna put... Can I run through here easily? I can. And if I do that... Oh, but what if I... Yeah. Because now... this and this are a little bit closer. Because I don't really have to come out here once the day starts, but I do need this. Or, what if I made it a straight shot? I think that's actually my best bet, to run straight across and then back. I don't have to turn a corner. Yeah. 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 Absolutely. That's my best bet. Right, suspenders? I've never made it this far before. It's named in almost every country's history, which is curious. That is curious. I do not know that name, but I believe you. All right. Save and return to HQ. Overtime day 25, prepped and ready to go for probably next Wednesday. Because, holy smokes, that is quite the run. So we're going to quit the game because I definitely need to give these poor fingers a break. I definitely am going to need to stand up and walk around. But I appreciate you guys being here with me for this. This has been fun. I hope that you enjoy the PlateUp as much as I enjoy the PlateUp. Let me see who is around doing the stuff and the things. I would really appreciate it if you stuck around for the raid. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the person who gets raided. Actually, I know exactly where we're going. Because my favorite PlateUp gamer is currently live with PlateUp. And if you think you can learn stuff from me, you can really learn stuff from Wonk Tootie. Like, you can really learn stuff from Tootie. Tootie is absolutely amazing. Her chat is PG. Tootie is a family-friendly streamer, so even though we get spicy here, we can't get spicy in Tootie's, and that's okay because she's hilarious all on her own. She is the best potato gamer ever. You can't go wrong with Tootie. You really can't. She's a dear friend. She is absolutely lovely. So let's go say hello to Tootie. If you're not already, get your butt in the Discord. That's where you're going to get the most up-to-date schedule, any changes that happen, if I need to get in contact with you guys. Like, that is guaranteed. I always post in Discord. The socials, not so much for updates, but I am putting up regular content from clips and nail art. So the tutorial for these, just to put it out there again, come on camera, there we go. For this look here, that is going to be up on YouTube tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard. Yeah. Potatoes, thumbs up. So if you're interested in watching that kind of stuff, I really appreciate it. If you even just go in and give it like a like or a thumbs up or a heart or whatever, it really helps me out. It makes it so that it's easier for me to get stuff out to the algorithm. And the more stuff gets out to the algorithm, the more people can find me. So I appreciate that. Yes, these are the nails that I was doing on Sunday while you were lurking. Yep, from Easter. They are for Easter. So, I will be back on Friday for Phasmophobia. I might be back tomorrow for Phasmophobia because speaking of Easter, the Easter event drops tomorrow. Definitely 7 p.m. Eastern on Friday. If you need to see that in your own time, then you can look in the Discord. It'll tell you. Or here on Twitch, I always make sure to have my schedule up in their scheduling tab, so you can actually click on the schedule tab below my name and it will tell you exactly when I'm gonna be live. Until then, friends, we're gonna go say hello to Tootie. I appreciate you being here. If you're subscribed, you can use the first raid message with the mandalas. If you're not subscribed, you can use the second one with the hearts. Thank you so much, whether you lurked, you chatted, you resubscribed, you rated, you followed, however you chose to support friends. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Now make sure you take a moment tonight to practice some self-care. Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself that you love you, because you matter, friends. Thank you again for being here. Have a wonderful evening. Let's go say hello to Tootie. Goodbye!